on to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And 2 teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here we go. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And here is Harper. And he banks in the layup.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
James. And James throws it down.
And LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Really?
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. Chandler hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away.
Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Bosch. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Outside Harper. Over Gervin. Harper, no good. Chicago with the ball. Outside Gervin. Here's LeBron.
What a dunk!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3-second violation. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now Thompson, following the miss by Chris Bosh from deep.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
Well, he drew attention inside, and then kicks the ball out.
Here's LaFrance. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Harper's shot's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron outside. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Harper's shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Gervin. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against Glenn.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
To the left side wing. Here's Harper. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Chicago trails by 3. James. And James throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Embiid. He has yet to score. LeBron's shot is good.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Chandler goes in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. LeBron. That's a
I did not think he was going to get that.
Good look, good looks.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Garnett. James right side. Nice aggressive move from Garnett inside.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James with it. Now Chandler defending.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Floats one. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
I don't know why they quit, bro. I've been killing with LeBron, bro.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, we'll see San Francisco as they play against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Giannis outside. James in the post. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for the Warriors. Aldridge is screening. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Ware in the corner. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
He caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Aldridge, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Randle. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nailed from three-point land.
And if he gets the space, Randle absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner three.
Now here's LeBron.
Move it the fuck out the way, bro.
Can't hit that one. Down low. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
LeBron drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup.
Say nothing, buddy. I got this.
Flat out choked it.
Here's Ware. Fader on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Whatever they want to do on offense.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not
always a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target with his three. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Tries the spin move. And it's LeBron missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. San Francisco shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And good that time. Harden's got 6.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Oh, what a dunk by MB. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Ware, no good. Nash outside. Lets a floater go. And it's San Francisco looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Then, right after the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Embiid with the steal. LeBron right to the finish.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Not messing around in close, just a superb finish.
And you gotta love Cunningham. Just the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. LeBron James on the wing. Garnett the screen. James. No good with the layup. Warriors leading by 13. Avdia up top. Scoreless thus far. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Chicago. Stolen by Avdia. Outside, Dort. Screen by Şengün. Here's Avdia. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for LeBron.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The kick out to Cunningham. In the corner, Şengün with it. Fades back. Chicago grabs the miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, James. Garnett, the screen. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
In the two-man game, you have to stop the ball first.
Johnson in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is. The thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Free throws good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Irving can't get it to go. Chicago trails by 12. West with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Right side Irving. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Johnson. He's been the guy making things happen for San Francisco. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Warriors leading by 10. They set the pick. From deep Harden. Harden money from the arc.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Pippen with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And you're not going to get an easier piece than that. Straight.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Aldridge down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aldridge has got 9 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 13. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the rejection by Giannis. And finished off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And here we go. Oh, wow!
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Screen by Giannis. And Ware pulls it down. Warriors leading by 15. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kirilenko.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
And San Francisco calls time here. No good on the second free throw. Chicago trails by 16. To the paint. Garnett rattles the rim.
And Nash really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space, and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Over to the wing. Aldridge. Steve Nash pulls it in. Attacking Garnett. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Ware with it. Now defensive.
Oh, goodness, man. You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Embiid. Back to Pippen. It's tipped.
The fuck?
This is what happens sometimes when you go up against them, especially when it's near the rim.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chicago trails by 18. To the inside. PG, that's good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Harden. It falls for his fifth field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He just keeps piling it on.
Nash outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Garnett, the screen. Lets loose a three.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the ball, redirected the shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is...
It's my first game warming up. I won last night 19 games in a row. Holy shit. I'll get back on track. I'm just warming up. I'm so sore. I did a fucking quick job. $500 job. 3 hours.
They trail by 18. James looking around. Misses the three. Randall, he takes it in, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping it. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden outside. Outside Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses the J. Chicago trails by 17. LeBron James hammers it home.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The first one falls.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Aldridge taking his time here. LeBron with the block.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
The three doesn't go. Warriors leading by 13. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. West with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead they
Fuck.
Randle with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially?
You're lucky I started late.
Time, I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Harden. Outside Aldridge. Pocket 6. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Harden from 19. That one goes.
I'm warmed up now. Now I'm warmed up. Now I ain't losing. I just needed to feel the game come to me. I went to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning playing these shit. Got 20 games in a row last night. Ooh, it was nasty. Out of 20 games, like 14 of them, LeBron went 30 plus. He was just killing it. LeBron was just killing it. Damn, so everybody. Oh yeah. 5, 6, 7. Got 10,000 here. Oh yeah.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Peace. What's up? 2K in the building. Rep. When you gonna change your name again, bro? You change it every week.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gervin attacking. And the shot goes in.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Here's Sprewell. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Down low. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Smith.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
You're gonna stop LeBron. Yeah, not stopping LeBron.
Here's Sprewell. From beyond the arc and then some. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. LeBron drives in. A putback. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. Here's Ayton. Basket counts.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Oh! And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo! We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Garrett. 6 to shoot. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Sprewell's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Puts one up from 19. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's LeBron. And it goes down 2 points.
I might go for 40 with him.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Bosh, the screen. Out to the right wing. Ayton wide open. Traps in the tray.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit leads by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Chicago trails by 4. Shoots the 3. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
On target from the corner. Not everybody has a great feel for that shot.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on technical stuff.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Inside. Bosch. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bosch has got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that
defense. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Man. Oh, my. What a play. And he jams it with authority.
Sprewell running free in the open court. A thing of beauty. He's got great quickness and really does a good job scoring in transition.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys will be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Left side West. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that take.
3 minutes of action so far. Oh!
Sprewell oozing with confidence, always looking to pull the trigger. Feels like nobody can guard him.
It's West with the drive. Look out, Ram. Here comes Jack.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Sprewell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Oh, big-time jam. Man, that was sensational.
Here's West. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Sprewell. The layup missed. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the break. And we'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first it was in the Lively's shot is off. And Chicago has possession. LeBron carving out space.
At this game, LeBron's extensive career highlights. He's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
To Lively. No one near him. Chicago grabs the miss. Using his size, Giannis.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lively's shot is off. Chicago trails by 4. And talking to Con Kniffel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The putback and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
Chicago making a switch here. Chandler a screen. Thompson for 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
Cunningham outside. Lively with it. West picks him up. Back to Lively. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Chandler. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron. Oh, my goodness.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Lively. Fires at the elbow. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Cunningham for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Gervin. Antetokounmpo inside. Outside for Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Here's the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. They've leaned on it. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Chicago leading by 3. And James throws it down hard.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pulls up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. To the middle. Pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. Garnett the screen. LeBron drives in. And it's rebounded by Bosch.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
To the wing right side. Here's Sprewell. Shoots over Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the rejection by Ayton. 3, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by LeBron. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Ayton inside. Smith with it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him. And this time it's Joe Smith coming up big.
Here's SGA. James outside. Screen by Giannis. It's LeBron with the drive. Garnett. The 3 doesn't go. Now Detroit moving it up. And stolen by LeBron. And there's a call on Buck. That's his first foul. Chicago making a switch here. And so here is Chicago. There goes Giannis.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Sprewell. Seconds left to play here in the 4th. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Chicago. James looking around. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, that technical is exactly the kind of mistake that drives coaches and broadcasters crazy. Come on, man.
Embiid the screen. Now Thompson. It's good. Is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so
Hey, yo, take that, buddy. Take that and take it for Christmas. So you gonna beat me, buddy? Got 14-point lead in the first quarter, huh? Where it went? Up your ass? Your lineup sucks so bad. I exposed you with LeBron, bro. I'm averaging 32 with LeBron the last 12 games. I'm 23 out of 24. Brah! Got him. I locked in, bro. When I locked in, I locked in, buddy. When I locked in, I locked in. I want Luka for the simple reason that I'm creating my team as the Lakers, the whole Lakers squad. I remember this guy used to be another level back then. It was 99 defense. He went down to 93. Holy shit. Nah, I'll stick with the Galaxy Oppo ones. I am beat the fuck down today, bro. Holy shit. You know, I'm gonna get that car. That and this one. I couldn't get that one. That's done. You know, people don't know this, but if you like 1,000, you get a game changer car. Not a game changer, a season pass. So what I'm doing, I'm locking all the cars that I cannot exchange. See? Got 10,000. Ooh, I got 20. Oh yeah, I got 20,000 by unlocking. $400. All right, we are about to. We're picking 2 out of 75. You got 1 season, you got 2 completions, you got 2 of them, huh? I'm gonna need 1 more. I need to get that Marc Gasol. I need to get that Marc Gasol. Yo, I need to get Jalen Brunson in the phone app. I was supposed to get my 2 sneakers yesterday. That's $1,000 in sneakers.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Chicago to start out. Outside, James. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got the first points up on the board for Chicago.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Drills the three-pointer.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
LeBron with it. Rebound by Butler. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Good.
Everybody starts like that.
Yeah, I mean, from three. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Butler, here we go. And slam dunk by Butler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fires from the line. And Washington again with the bucket.
And passing lanes just get wider for Wall when he's knocking down jumpers. That's an important shot for him.
James gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Porzingis can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tipping a screen. A shot's good from LeBron.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Wall up top. 5 points in the game. The shot by Beal, no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's James. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A 3 from Porzingis. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look. Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside, Jamison. Butler in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's James. Fouled.
And one.
Shooting gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Wall. He takes it in.
Buzzer beater. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
I went down.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Washington out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Washington?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Nash. Loads one up. And LeBron with a nice bucket inside. James has got 21.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
On the wing, Richmond. Back to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the inside. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
Nash outside. Thompson for the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kicks it out to Malone. Driving to the basket. Yep, it counts. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Garnett. No good on the 3. Washington leading now by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
James looking it over. Fires from deep. James buries the 3.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Chicago making a switch here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. And another miss by Washington. Chicago trailing here. And here is LeBron. 24 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 26 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Malone's shot, good. Malone's got 6 in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shaq with the screen. From deep, James. Pass to Pippen. From deep. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right
They going for 50. I'm going for 50 with LeBron.
Even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Monroe. Still yet to score. Outside, Malone. The shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Washington trailing. Monroe looking around. Here's Unseld, and that one clearly a foul.
I don't even know what you're trying in the middle, buddy. You're not coming in the middle.
Good job to take him right at the knee.
Washington. And he that one falls, so he hits both of them. Now LeBron. He has 29. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is double. Back to LeBron. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 on the clock. Giannis rips it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's what you want to see. When you work the ball inside, good things happen.
The first one falls. And so Monroe nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Gervin attacking. Hooked away. Stolen by Monroe. Johnson with it. Gervin covering. Monroe, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. LeBron carving out space inside.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Here's Unseld. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to West. Back to LeBron. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the lead. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West. This is his second trip to the free throw line. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. tries to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. That one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
On the wing, James. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Jameson. And again, Washington no good. Outside, James. Embiid the screen. To the middle. It's blocked.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And another miss by Washington. Here's Chicago. The lead is 2. LeBron outside. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And it's in off the backboard. Giannis has got his second basket of the game.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
To the paint. Beal with the steal. To the lane, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Chicago leads by 1. And when we return, look at the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. LeBron up top. LeBron is doubled. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There is no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's Wall. Johnson outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Chicago leading by 3. James with it. Inside. Giannis is double. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No good from outside. Here's Middleton. Outside Wall. Thompson. 3. Good.
He's such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
There's the pick. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
Wall. And there's the dunk.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. 0 fear.
It's Pippen with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so Brown will bring it up for Washington. Here's Johnson. Pippen with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Chicago substitution.
LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. Green from outside.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson outside. And he cans it in.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Now here's James. James on the drive. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
.29 seconds left in the 4th. Knocked loose. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Well, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Here's Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And here's Wall. Middleton fires. Down he goes for 3. They get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting.
Ooh, LeBron James killed you. Yeah, I was 40.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts.
I really learned how to play with LeBron, bro. My favorite player, so of course I'm gonna learn. I practice 2 hours every day with him. How much he had? 37. He had 37, 15 out of 17. He has 6 3-pointers, guys. 6 3-pointers. Woo! Woo! I gotta use the bathroom. I got bad lineup, bro. I ain't gonna front. I got bad motherfucker lineup. You heard me? What? This is a big game. I gotta win this game.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the Cavaliers. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. Here we go. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Now, here's Garland. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard, Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Has to wear. Gets it on to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Chicago grabs the miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Randall has to wear. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. And that's why you can now run the offense through him. You've got to love this aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And defensively, that's the challenge. You not only have to locate Thompson, you have to stay connected to him as well.
Now here's James. To the inside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Chicago making a switch here. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. James with it. Durbin covering. Here's Randall. Here's Ware. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game position.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Has to Ware. Right side, Garland. Outside for Randall. And the rejection by Embiid.
Oh, Embiid saying not in my house.
And it's LeBron missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland. Stolen by Thompson. James, good. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Garland with the drive. Here's Ware. Here's Randall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. And back with the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, and get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Left side, George. And stolen by Nash. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
LeBron outside. Pass to Garnett. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell wide open. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Back to Mitchell. Outside Bosch. 5 on the clock. Here's Issel. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, give him credit for spotting the open shooter. That's just great court awareness.
Back to James. Fires from deep. 3-ball. LeBron James.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garnett, the screen. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. To the middle. Bosh up on top. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Steve Nash.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Issel to the paint. Cleveland moving it around. A nice shot by George.
Rise and fire. You got to love his aggressiveness off the catch.
The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Bosh going around him. Misses the 3. Pass to LeBron. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. And that's 15 points for LeBron. Inside. And the dunk by Bosh.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Gets it off. And so it's Cleveland. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chicago trails by 7. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
And it's Ware in the corner. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Pass to Thompson. And stolen by LeBron. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And Garland has it in the corner. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Rebound by Pippen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Pass to Ware, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Back to Randall. Pippen with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Cuts off the pass. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Pass to James. Shoots over Ware. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Ware. And the rejection by Giannis. And here is James. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Here's Randall. Tries again. Connects. The jumper drops. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Using the mid-range. I like him in that area of the floor.
Here's LeBron. James takes it in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ware. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Picked by Randall. A drive by Garland. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's the screen. Mitchell on the move. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Whistle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Embiid the streaks. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron got 13 points in the second half. Mitchell up top. It's a 3. The shot by Issel, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now George. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. And there's the dunk.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here we go with Bosh running around the floor. And he can't get the first one. He doesn't get the second one.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Whoa! What a play! A huge two-handed slayer.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Issel. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Chicago leading. Now James. Showing the moves down low.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Garland attacking. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. James. Oh, what a play inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Randle outside. Takes it inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
Oh, why you do that?
Now Garland. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, controlling your heart grade in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Nash, here we go. It's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Randall. And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had
Yeah! He mad as fuck, he quit. Hell yeah! That nigga mad as fuck, he quit. Play through LeBron, bro. I don't think nobody can stop me. Yo, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go around the corner to pick up my son at school. Stay tuned. We're in a 9th straight game. Last time we won 20. So far we 29 out of 30. LeBron James, the last 12 games, averaging 35 a game. I'll be right back.
Get ready for your poll of the day. Would you like to open today on your Fire TV?
Ugh. Right, you too, hey, I'm back, I'm sorry for the delay, but it was crazy. But I'm back in the building. Medication. Hey, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! YouTube. Fucking love that leather. Hey, YouTube! Alright guys, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. We're gonna hit this 2K. Let's go!
These tariffs have drained our bank accounts, forcing millions to live paycheck to paycheck. While SNAP funding hung in the balance and families had to figure out how they'd even put bread and water on the table, mothers fed their children bread with butter and a sprinkle of sugar to quiet those growling tummies. And while this was the reality for middle America, Trump and his cronies were busy planning a lavish Thanksgiving feast. Now Christmas is around the corner, and after a whole year of office with Trump, what has he done? Absolutely nothing to fulfill his #1 campaign promise, which was to bring down costs. Well, prices have tripled since Trump became president, and we're all feeling it. When I first got to Congress, I served on the Agriculture Committee. I worked on the Farm Bill and SNAP. And let me tell you, between delaying the Farm Bill, offering no real solutions on immigration, slashing SNAP, and slapping on tariffs, nobody has been hit harder than our farmers, ranchers, and the millions who grow our food. At a time when farmers are filing record bankruptcies, when grocery stores are going up even more to cover the cost of all of their economic loss activity because of the SNAP cuts, and as more rural hospitals close in Texas than anywhere else, how can our senator go along with this? How can he vote for 99% of this and then ask for yet another term with a straight face? John, you listening? You're the only one in Texas who gets 4 checks to do 1 job. Meanwhile, there are households where both parents work 2 jobs. The oldest child has to get a job as soon as they legally can, and still the family is barely keeping their head above water. That is the reality for far too many people. But John Cornyn and his MAGA buddies, or shall I say frenemies, since we never know how he really feels about MAGA, they're so far out of touch with reality. They live in their own worlds. The cost of everything has gone up except for wages. People are working more and they're working harder. But that check is looking just the same, and that dollar doesn't stretch as far. They'll tell you that my agenda is out of left field, when in reality, it's just right for Texas. My agenda is affordability, it's healthcare, it's energy independence, it's American manufacturing, it's protecting our natural resources, it's providing the best education to every child, and not settling them with lifelong debt in the process. When prices are lower, that dollar goes further. Consumers have more confidence in spending.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, pending. Okay, pending. Okay. So that means we can get a dark matter. I mean, a Galaxy Opal. I think we got that 400, right? I don't know. I'm thinking about him. That's a cool looking car.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy King Nice. We out here. We ready to get LeBron on fire again. Last 17 out of 21 games, averaging 30 points. Article Tuma's averaging 29. You gonna double team Michael Jordan?
Thanks for tuning in.
It's a lot of settings, bro.
2K Sports presents the NBA. We'll watch Detroit in this one as they go up against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight,
Oh, they already see a mismatch. Hell yeah. I like that matchup. Bob Cousy against Jerry West. That's a good matchup.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Here's Cousy. Here's Bosch. And the rejection by LeBron.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Land soft on the
Averaging 32 a game. That's 21 games.
Thompson inside.
Oh, what happened? Gambling?
What a dunk from Aiden. This is
That's the matchup that I want. Right here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
That's one assist. I see a triple double.
Not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Aiden. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And it's sent back by Bosch.
I forced it.
On defense, Bosch positioning himself well.
You like that one?
No hesitation. Had his eye on the bucket before the ball.
Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys. Watch this, guys.
With some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
If you look up the definition of stretch big, Julius Randle, he has got great range.
Here's LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Antetokounmpo.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Thompson from long range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. That's just can't see himself on the highlight reel.
To the middle. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you, Uzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And James gets it to go.
Got the look they wanted from outside, and were able to make the most of it.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Randall outside. Back to Ayton. 5 on the clock. It's Randall with the drive. Giannis grabs the miss. Chicago trails by 3. 17 seconds left to play in the first.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Ayton missed screen. And he was able to put it
What the fuck was that?
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wildcats lead by 12. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Wildcats so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 3-point game. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Shaq with the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The screen from Kemp. Pass to Sigma. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Chicago. They trail by 1. James in the post. And here's SGA. And there's the drive. That puts them in the lead.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Pass to Sigma. Now here's Kuminga. Outside for Kemp. O'Neal with the steal. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Kemp. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Kemp.
And you saw him was able to slot that one away in very good position.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Outside for Kemp. And the 3 ball is good. Kemp's got his first 3 points of the game.
The way he can elevate.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies.
Why do you shoot that, bro?
Sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. .139 left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Wall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
1:32 left in the first half. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, lethal off the drive.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
High post, Kemp. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And Pierce, here we go. Sigma with the bucket.
Oh, great pass. That's playing inside and out, folks.
Green, the screen. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
He gets it in there. And the Wildcats lead by 5.
He got the ball inside and capitalized. Love it.
3, Pippen. The shot comes out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The screen from Kemp. Back to Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 7-point Wildcat lead. Here's Garnett. And Chicago scoring the game.
Well, if you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's LeBron. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's just insane.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Stolen by Bosh. Handle with the ball. West picks him up. Randall surveying the D. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Bosh going around him. Detroit, no good that time either. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Here's Kuzic. Left side Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
James with it. Now defended by Randall. Randall with some nice D. Right side Bosh. Down low. Here's Ayton. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The three-pointer is right on target.
The impressive awareness from the big fella, Ayton. Love to see this kind of unselfish attitude.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's LeBron. Here's Pippen. Will it go? Bank shot. No good. Detroit leading by 7. Three-pointer, Randall. Another 3 for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Irvin attacking. James looking around. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Randall from outside. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Bosh. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the three. Out to Thompson. Pass to James. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. LeBron got 19 points. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Detroit.
45.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Detroit leading by 5. Right side Wall. Pass to Kemp. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Getting its contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, James. To the paint to tie it up. Down low, inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And down goes the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tipped away. Stolen by Pierce. The finish.
In style. Use that speed.
I hate Paul Pierce with a fucking passion.
That's what they needed.
I think he's a bitch.
Unaffected by the pressure.
LeBron, come on.
Chicago.
Fuck Paul Pierce up.
Now James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
From outside, he drills the three.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
It's West with the drive. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Great instincts to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
James all the way to the rack.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Needed a score, and they picked the right guy to go to.
James.
Wow, LeBron.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Chicago trails by 5. Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Come on, man. You got to get that weak stuff out of here.
Yeah, count it.
The much improved jumper, Kuminga. I respect the offseason work he's put in.
James knocks down the three.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Outside, Kuminga. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots shot up. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so both free throws are good. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
15 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
What a bitch. What a pussy. Running away from the game. He gotta be so happy that he won against an elite player.
It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here.
You gotta be so happy you won against an elite player.
So we see the Wildcats.
You scrub. Just a scrub. You just so suck at basketball, bro. You a scrub for real. Ugly ass uniform. Kentucky. Kentucky Fried Chicken is nuts, bitch.
Thank you for.
Ah, shit. Yo, I'm like. I'm like averaging 30 with LeBron, bro. And I don't know why his stats don't go up. Well, 7.1. Yeah, but I'm averaging 30, 32, 34 a game for the last 17 games. $7.1. The last 12 or 14 games is 30 plus point. I'm thirsty. I need some water. This weather today fucked me up. It was so cold today and I had to do this job, guys. It really fucked me up. Oh, I got a Rebel. Oh yeah. I'm sick. Yep. I just gotta improve one more player. What about him, bro? What you guys think about him? Yeah, point guard, shooting guard. Let me see my game. Point guard, shooting guard. Shooting guard, small forward. I would love to that James Worthy. $611, $94.99. He's 7-1.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now LeBron. In the corner, Irvin with it. To the inside. And Giannis gets it to go.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
West, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when
you on pressure already? Okay, I like that.
Early, it is intimidating.
I like that already. Hell yeah.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was...
Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Cunningham inside. Outside Aldridge. This one for three. Good.
I just lagged that. I just lagged. That's why I did that. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not just like that. Probably internet. I'm scoring 30 with LeBron.
Okay, wow. Oh man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Now here's Cunningham. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Bosh the screen. That's a two from Cunningham.
Yeah, because you're not coming in the middle, buddy.
Rolling around the rim.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pippen a screen. Here's James.
You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna stop LeBron James. You're not gonna stop LeBron James. Out of bounds. LeBron going for 50.
Beautiful to watch, and rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Lets it go with the three. It's good on the putback.
Too much power.
Anticipation, great effort here by Giannis.
Oh, that pick and roll is not gonna help you, buddy.
Durbin covering. Back to Harper. Aldridge a screen. Takes a three. Out to Edwards. Bosh the screen. Edwards no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh, nice hands.
To the right side. Back to Aldridge. Pass to Gugliotta. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. It's good from the top of the key.
I'm gonna expose you right now.
Expect him to get his.
Expose! I'm gonna expose you! I'm gonna expose you! Oh, my bad. I'm excited over here, but you know I'm getting that back right now. Watch this.
And we've seen Aldridge make this shot before. The D has to at least honor this three ball. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Chicago.
I'm averaging 32 in the last 17 out of 20 games with him.
So he gets them both.
I'm just gonna break it down. He's getting 40.
You love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside Edwards. Back to Harper. Pass to Nedolicki. A three ball.
You better do that, because this middle, you are not welcome here, buddy.
I see Harper with the ability.
Oh, you pressing already?
Great facilitator.
It's Nash with the drive. Count that.
There's no stopping me in the
Several
middle.
changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Aldridge up on top. Outside Harper.
Good defense, buddy. Good defense.
Quarter of play. Still a close game. Chicago leads by just one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so here's Albuquerque. They trail by 1.
Always a nice option to have Aldridge with you on the break. The big man can do some damage on the go.
Thompson in the corner. Garnett, the screen. Launches a three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Giddy up. Scottie Pippen with the putback.
Here's Aldridge. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Timeout. Aldridge has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Several teams changing it up here. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond believing, you
Hey guys, he up because I did 3 mistakes. That's the only reason he up.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And stolen by Thompson. LeBron outside. Screen by O'Neal. What a thing of beauty.
He's topping me.
And James is terrifying on the drive, especially when you give him a lot to the
Why you do that, Korolenko? That's 4 mistake. That's the only reason he up.
Nowitzki's got the lead up to 3 now for Albuquerque. Pass to LeBron. They set the screen. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Cunningham moving it over. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
I'm gonna get that back right now.
Here's James. 12 points for him. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Misses in close. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
To the inside. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Ware. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Nowitzki's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. In the corner, it's James. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Harper with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clock.
Oh, he punches it in with some power. That's what you like to see.
Chicago with the ball. And another turnover here by Chicago. So it's both teams.
It's okay to do turnovers.
24 seconds left from the first half of basketball. They set the pick. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5.
That's the only play you got. Oh my God, what kind of 2K player are you?
Nowitzki's got 10 points now just in this quarter. The 3 from LeBron.
Bang!
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Albuquerque holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Shot clock at 3. The shot by
I thought I had it.
Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Out left to the wing. Aldridge. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. Now it launches from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from
I'm gonna get that back right now, buddy. Watch this.
Edwards got 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Bosch. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Ron right side. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Second chance shot. Here's Aldridge. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
Back to Giannis. And it goes out of bounds.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Albuquerque leading by 12. Bosh the screen. And here's Harper from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Still a developing part of Harper's game. When he's hitting from deep, Dillon is really tough to guard.
Alexander with the hammer.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Harper slams it in.
Oh, he's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
From deep, James. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Inside. The kick out to Harper. Bosh the screen. Pass to Guglielmo. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. For 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid the screen. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and really work the contact.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Outside Butler. And So it's Albuquerque in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here is Edwards. There's a good screen. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the jump shot. Edwards got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. LeBron outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Cunningham for three. It's good from long range. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
The shot, Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Here's King. They get it again. Ware. King outside. From downtown. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already...
Look, I was doing something in the first quarter on the computer, buddy.
Can't fault him for going for the block.
Cause
Embiid the screen. It's Nash with the drive.
Cause you completely suck. I was just doing some paperwork in the computer, buddy. If not, oh my God. Look, that's the only thing you got. Look. You got no game.
To Cunningham.
Look. You don't got no game. Look, look, look.
Pass to Edwards. The tray. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against.
You don't got no game, buddy. No game.
There as it goes.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other.
He's trying to dunk over me.
To the inside. Aldridge. Good D by Embiid. Chicago trails by 19. Here's James. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
You don't got no game at all, buddy. I wish you won't play again. Because I'm going to destroy your ass. Because I already finished my paperwork. And you two know it. All my channel know it. My 100,000 people know it. Look. Look, that's the only thing you got. What up? And you can't even make that.
Can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. He's a shooter that the D has to close
You
down.
can't even make that. Look, 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 you two. He's so... Oh my God, what a garbage. That's the only thing he got. That was my mistake. He don't got no game, you two. Yo, you two, he don't got no game, bro. Like, his game so suck. Look. Look, he don't got no game, bro. If I would have been playing the first quarter, you chat. You guys know what time is it. Look, look. He don't got no game. Look at him. Look at him.
Butler in the corner.
Look at him, you two. Look at him, you two. Look at him. Look at him, you two.
Back to Butler.
Yo, he sucks so bad, bro. But I got my $3,000 that I was applying for. He sucks so bad, you two. Oh my God, look, what's this?
Tries the spin move to the middle.
I'm telling you, if I would have played the first quarter, he would have been losing by 20 at least.
How much fun.
Look at him, look at him, look at him too. Look at him, chat, look at him, chat, look, chat. What a piece of shit. What a garbage type of player are you? Yo, you suck, buddy. We're gonna meet up again and get ready, cause get some Vaseline, your diapers, cause I'm penetrating and I'm gonna fucking tear your shit apart.
Taking the college football championship this year.
I think we should change green, no? It just green is 99.97. It gives me a big boost. Should we get a shooting guard for it? What you guys think? Let's try it.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Good game, bro.
And it's Chicago to start out. LeBron with it. Back to Giannis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
They set the pick for three. Booker misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. In the corner, Durbin with it. Here's Pippen. Randall grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the shot goes in.
My bad, LeBron.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Nice steal, bro.
Stolen by Bosh.
That's the last steal you're going to get from me.
Bosh with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
That's 2 assists already.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The drive by James, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shots good by Booker.
And already very comfortable at the arc. Booker takes that shot without hesitation.
From deep LeBron, Randall grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. The three from LeBron. Buries it from three-point range.
I'm averaging 30 with him, buddy. Close up.
But James is so good at disguising his play.
Close up. Close up. Close up. I'm gonna fucking destroy your ass. I'm gonna destroy your ass. I'm gonna destroy your ass right now. I'm gonna destroy your ass.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. And that one is off. James with it. Now defended by Randall.
I'm gonna destroy your ass. Hey, yo, chat, what you guys think about this? Another rebound?
Pippen a screen. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Into the lineup for Chicago, number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so Chicago brings the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I'll let the dogs on your ass.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing?
I'm having fun, buddy. Having fun in life, you heard? You gotta have fun in life.
And rebounding numbers sometimes be overlooked at, but they can have a big effect on the outside.
Look, you're missing fucking dunks, bro. What the fuck?
For Randall.
Watch this. I'm gonna get that back right now. Watch this. 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 Oh, Kevin Garnett, what is he doing? Yeah, scrub. I got this. You don't got to do the pick for me, buddy. I got this. Oh, yeah, he has some timeouts already. He nervous. Yeah, he nervous. Hey, yo, chat. He nervous, chat. He's sweating bullets. He's sweating bullets, chat. Chat. Everybody does it. 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 Oh shit. God damn. Oh, I'm playing the game right now against you. Look. I'm playing the game against you, buddy. LeBron about to hit 40. No, you said chat. Chat, what the fuck, chat? Hey, yo, chat, I think my man needs a 911 ambulance in his house, my man. Hey, yo, chat, I think something's going on with this gentleman, chat. What you guys think about that? He just giving me energy. He doesn't know that. Hey, yo, chat, he giving me energy. Hey. Ah, shit. I'm fucking blasting it. Hey, good morning. What the fuck is you doing there? LeBron, go get that money back, man. What the fuck?
Morning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the ball.
Woo! Woo! Hey, yo, chat, what the is that?
LeBron is rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Oh, he got another rebound? 11-3-2-3? Oh, my. What's this? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. He was picking the triple-double. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He picking a triple-double? Oh, shit. Come here, LeBron. Oh my God, Karalenko, what is it doing? What is it doing, Karalenko? Karalenko, what is it doing, Karalenko?
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
I take that rebound. Hey, yo, Bron.
Embiid the screen. Here's James driving the lane out to West. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can.
Oh, dribble.
There's the pick. Back to Cunningham.
I take that rebound.
Chicago grabs the miss. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever. Oh my
God! I know you liking this, right? I'm putting a show for the fans, though. You heard me? That was my bad. Bron, I know I'm getting you tired, but Bron, here, Bron. Oh shit, Samson! What the fuck?
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to McDaniel.
Oh, Bron, another rebound?
You're not going to have much success going at Embiid like that.
To the paint. Here's Kirilenko.
What the fuck?
Grabs the miss. Chicago trails by 5. About 7 seconds separate.
I take that.
Great positioning. That's the awareness you have to have on D.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in,
I might have a cook in your name.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both free throws good for LeBron.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Booker looking around. Bosh, the screen. A three-pointer, no good. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy.
Oh, chat, what happened there, chat?
Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Edwards. Edwards with
That was my bad, chat. I was scratching my neck. But I'll take that money back. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
So much physicality.
Pass to Giannis. Back to James. Over Bosh. James, no good. Chicago trails by 5. Pippen with the steal. And the call
I'll take that.
on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
What is you doing, buddy? Chill. You gonna get me nervous. Look, don't do that. I'm about to cry.
In the arena tonight, he's the last
Don't do that. Don't do that, por favor.
And so Booker will bring it up for Chicago. Bosh, the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 6. And it's West in the corner. Back to James. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen a screen. The putback.
Oh, shit.
Booker outside. Lets it go with the 3. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 9.
And Booker has excellent mechanics on that jumper. It's a smooth and quick release.
Here's LeBron. Randall with the block.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Here's LeBron. A rebound by Thurman. Chicago trails by 3. For 3, Booker. The shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Pippen missing. It's Edwards on the wing. For the tie. Thurin's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Gervin. To the inside. And to Kumbo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
For 3, Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
55 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Booker. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You gotta make those, bro.
The total commitment
Why you not making those?
Against the foul. He doesn't just give up on the
There you go. Come on, man. I want you to win this game. There you go. I appreciate you, bro. You know I got Edwards too, you know, right? You know that, right?
Infectious.
Down low. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. And Chicago leads by 4. Cunningham outside. No good on the 3. Chicago with the ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
There you go.
Larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7.
I'm happy for you, because that was your little excitement.
This game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago leads by just 35. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so here is Chicago. Now here's LeBron. He takes it in. Pippen with a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Pippen's got his first points in this one. And here is Simon. For the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's that kid from Boston. He good. Watch out, watch out.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Good. Pippen's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
A nice shot by Simon.
Hunting for a shot, finding ways to make an impact offensively.
LeBron outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You heard that? Like a big man inside.
James calls for the pick and roll.
Big man inside.
And finds himself a quality look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Big man inside.
What that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
I forgot I got Shaq. Oh my God.
Booker outside. Shoots the 3. Does not go in. Chicago trailing here. Screen by O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. What a play.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Booker outside.
Yo, what the fuck is that, buddy? Why you got a foul free throw? Yo! There you go. You gotta make them, buddy. Make this game interesting for Miami. Oye, Holmes.
With Devin Booker, he's a natural scorer.
There you go. Now you know whose time is it, right?
We'll put them up by 2.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
I'm trying to get to 30. I don't give a fuck about the win. Nah, I'm trying to get to 30. I'm trying to average 30 points with him for the last 17 games.
Now Randall outside Booker. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Ice. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Klay Thompson with
That deep range.
Who can forget? Clay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
The finish. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Picked by Randall. Misses the three. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Screen by O'Neal. SGA on the drive.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker! And there's the three.
Huge bucket from Booker, playing beyond his years.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. Green from outside. James outside. Off target from outside. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Simons. For three. Outside Bosch. Outside Edwards. They shoot again. Randall doesn't go that time either. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Screen by James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Outside, Simon. From outside, that one misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's out of the Kumbo. James outside. Screen by Giannis. James.
Ooh, that was a foul.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Simons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. West outside. James looking it over. Got it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simon.
They commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ballgame.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing
Good game, dog. Good game. I ain't gonna front.
pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now. What are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds.
Happy holidays, brother. Happy holidays.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments.
I'm telling you, like, LeBron James carried me in the last 30 games, bro. He averaging 32 a game. In the last 28, I won 26. And he averaging 32 and like 7 assists.
This win has to feel satisfying.
He carried me, guys. I like them. Alright guys, I gotta hit the bathroom and we in there. Oh shit, what I'm doing. Where we at? 50 out of 75. We getting to 75 tonight. Let me hit the bathroom. The 3's olive. These sneakers, they are not my favorite, but I really love them. But they are my favorite as comfortability because they are really comfortable. This 11, Madonna mia. The 4s, crazy in the summertime. The Kobe Bryant, once a year I use them. Once a year in his birthday. When he died, I use them. This ones, they glow in the dark. Kobe got the Scottie Pippen. Of course, we got the Aquas. We're gonna get the Bugs Bunny pretty soon. I'm waiting on the Black Cats. We got the Undefeated right here, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. Undefeated, I bought them. I don't want to use them because they're fucking beautiful. Of course, we got the Fears. You guys see the Fears, right? With the Jordan. Of course. One time. We got the Rare 4s. With the gold letters. You know. This is Madonna mia. And of course, I don't know which one's this one, but they're gorgeous. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Alright, YouTube, I'm back in the building. Let's leave the light on. Let's leave the light on. Let's leave the light on, YouTube. What's going on? You guys see what it is? Extraordinary. Assuming. I'm bugging out today. Let's fix it so you guys can see this. I want you guys to experience something amazing. Something out of the world. You guys see what I got? It's official. No, we gotta put this here. We gotta put this here. We gotta put this here like this. I love those ones. I don't know which ones I'm gonna use for. I got a funeral tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go with the. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, let's go. Oh man, I got a bed already. I'll go buy me a pack right now. Let's go play. I still got. We got 19 minutes. Let's go for another hour. Going up. I don't know. I'm averaging 30 points a game with him, bro. He's still the last 15 games, 7.3. 7.3 a game, huh? for 7.5.
Thanks for tuning in this week. Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
May you have a good game, brother or sister. Happy holidays. From your boy, King Nice. We are YouTube right now. We live. King Nice. Let's go. You get that? Okay. That means you're winning.
To Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Over Gervin.
You know, everybody keep forgetting, but I got this man right here.
He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
What the hell?
And James throws it down.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players.
Oh, you make threes?
Multiple triple.
But I'm guessing that's the last one that you're gonna make.
Such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
It's Pippen on the wing. James right side. Back to Pippen. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Reed. From outside the arc.
You're making it interesting, so let's go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's make it interesting for you too.
From Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to West. LeBron outside. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could be like Pippen? I mean, I do.
To Şengün. Thompson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back.
Nice shot.
And yes, it's good.
One thing this team loves about Şengün is that he is an excellent passer. He moves the ball.
I'm averaging 32 with him. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Lace him up. Lace him up.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Pippen outside. Back to LeBron. Takes it inside. And the dunk by James.
And James is terrifying on the drive, especially when you give him a launching pad.
Pass to Reed. In the corner, Şengün with it. Lets it go with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
LeBron drives in. Got a piece of it.
Whoa. Hachimura making this defensive presence felt.
To the inside.
No foul? Wow.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago as they... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question at all.
So I got KD, buddy. KD nasty.
And he saves the possession in emphatic fashion there. Great work on the offensive glass.
Pass to Markkanen. To the wing on the left. Outside, Smart. Here's where.
That was my bad. That was my bad. But I'll get that back right now.
Punches it in with some power. That's what you like to see.
Garnett, the screen.
They won. Bring the fucking fans up, guys. Bring them up.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
How about the power there?
Shit, what was that?
He can fly.
Don't bring them that high.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons,
You can score that. You can score, buddy, because I'm getting that point right now. You know that, right?
Oh, great job.
That's mismatch.
Off the drive. Let him know you've arrived.
Pass to Pippen. And it's Pippen slowing it down.
I see. I smell. I ate. Triple-double. I see. I smell. I feel. Triple-double.
Here's Smart. Back to Markkanen.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I'll get that back right now.
Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating.
Ooh, buddy, you excited me. You excited me because I'm going for 40 with LeBron. Watch this.
Breakaway rim was invented for.
And he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Smart.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Back to James. Out the run.
I'm going for 40 with LeBron James.
Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Where, no good. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Chicago.
I'm going for 40 with LeBron James.
Leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Ware in the corner. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Back to Garnett. Pass to LeBron. And Ware pulls it down.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick.
I know that was coming. I know how to get those. I know how to get those, buddy.
That's going to draw a whistle every time.
LeBron James tire?
Not even close.
What's this?
To being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover.
What's this?
You gotta focus on the details.
James looking it over. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James is got 7 points for the quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Stolen by Anunoby. So that'll be a
Damn, air ball? Come on, you gotta make that happen, buddy. You heard me?
Up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Chicago leading. LeBron outside to the paint.
LeBron James nasty as shit.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
In the corner, Reed with it. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago leading by 3. Screen by Giannis. 3-pointer. Pippen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Giddy up, Scottie Pippen with the putback.
It's Reed high post. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim.
I got greedy.
New Orleans trails by 5. Thompson from long range. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's the break. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. To the middle. Here's James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. In the corner, it's James. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Good God, we're gonna get the 3 seconds. Pippen.
Come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so Steve Kerr.
They don't want to move from the middle. What's going on, buddy? I ain't gonna get a 3-second violation. You heard me? You heard me? Nah, I don't need no change. Cause we gangsters.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And again, Chicago, no good. New Orleans trails by 5. It's Smart with the drive.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
LeBron outside. James on the drive.
Not only did he take off quickly, but he also was fully committed to that drive.
That bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 9.
And this is where Smart has really improved the game. Slowed down.
Oh, wow!
LeBron James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The drive by Jake.
My voice is steroids.
We've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Back to Şengün. Now, here is Reed. He's got 9. Pocket 4.
Shoot it!
Smart. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
James with it. The 3. The putback. And
Money!
with the lead down at 6-0
Tap,
into the court.
tap,
They're playing
tap,
a losing game
tap,
inside, and it's
tap.
ready for 'em.
You guys know what I do?
We've reached the
I play 2K.
It's been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And now we've got the intentional foul.
I'm not ready. Now I'm ready.
No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the jam by Smart.
Yeah, that just energizes your entire team. Smart is one of those players that just gives you a jolt with his energy.
Down low. Embiid punches it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hachimura, the screen. Fires the 3 to the paint. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The rebound by Gervin. Chicago leading by 6. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Thompson looking for an opening. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And there we go. It's blocked.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
LeBron James on the wing. Now onto the Kumba. Oh, that is a big-time game.
The GOAT! The GOAT's in the building!
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Guerin. Now Şengün. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of getting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yo, I'm glitching. What the fuck was that?
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's all it's done.
Wow.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. James buries the 3.
And that's the improvement of
Yo.
LeBron close at the perimeter.
Hey, he got the steal. Ah, he got 30. He got 30.
Jacks up a three.
LeBron James.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
.27 seconds left in the fourth. Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by James. That one's off, still out of sync.
Woo! And nobody can stop my LeBron James, averaging 32 a game in the last 19 games. I'm 24 out of 26, guys. Woo! Yeah!
It was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their.
How much he had? How much he had? 35! 4 assists, 1 steal, 3 of 8 3-pointers. Feeling it right now. Now we're gonna get him, but you know what? Going up, 7.5 is going up.
Welcome everyone, thanks for tuning. Into 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach.
Oh, I see a mismatch already. Oh yeah. And Katumba's gonna abuse this guy.
Here we go. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. West outside. Down low.
Told you gonna lose him.
That's too easy for Adetokounmpo.
You heard that.
This D's gonna have to push him further from the basket.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And stolen by Gervin. Pippen a screen. And stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Pippen. SGA with the bucket.
All right, LeBron. Showtime.
Focal point of his offense because of that ability to score.
Pippen a screen. It's LeBron with the drive.
Showtime, LeBron. Let's go get your 30 points. Oh, I missed. I don't freaking miss free throws.
He expected the contact.
Probably a little draft.
I know.
He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now here's Green. Pass to SGA. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Like I said, he's gonna abuse Webby.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 2 minutes. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Wembanyama down low. Green with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis.
So you one of those that runs around the court and miss free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. So both teams making some changes here.
Hey, yo, Brian, what's the deal, buddy? Averaging 30.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle.
I'm averaging 30. I'm averaging 30 a game.
His strength, but he's strong enough right now.
You can have it. That was my bad. You know, but I'm getting that money back right now. Oh, I forgot Alexander. Wait a minute.
The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Chicago with the ball. After the basket by Montreal. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you
can
get
get
without foul.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so
Don't let me take a lead by 5 points. That's all I'm telling you.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Yeah, you run around, but you know what? I got something for you.
Use his size like he did there, and he can step out, hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's James. Outside for Pippen. Back to LeBron. For the three. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 6.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Bosh. Whistle blow. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
1 quarter in the books. This one so far. Montreal ahead. They lead by 2. And back with the start. 14. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, I like how they're going right after defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
You going double team?
James with it. He has 6. Garnett outside. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the rejection by James.
Oh my God, a foul? Come on, buddy. Come on. You got to make those.
Shooting their 4th and 5th attempts to free throw line tonight.
I'm about to take over this game, buddy.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Come on, Alexander, let's go.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
With the drive. And Harper slams it in.
So good at reading the floor off the bounce and getting into the teeth of the defense.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league. How about the execution?
They're gonna get so tired for you, buddy. Come here.
Excellent at
Come here.
knowing when to attack down low.
LeBron outside. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. James crowbars it in.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Wash inside. 7 points in the game. Yep, it counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Garnett has it in the corner. Back to James. Garnett the screen. There's the three. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Gilgeous Alexander.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. It shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And it's out of bounds.
Oh, you asking for a timeout? What's wrong, buddy? You scared? Are you scared, buddy? Why are you asking for a timeout, buddy? Oh my God, buddy, so scared. Are you scared, buddy?
Coach is going to talk
Are
some
you
things
scared?
about the team. Might be seeing something.
Freddy's gonna come get you.
And so Steve
I'm
Kerr
scared
decides
too.
to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
The lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yo, no, what am I doing? Oh my God, I need that timeout, bro. Shit, I fucked up.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Roy with it. West picks him up. And here's Roy. Outside for Randall. Back to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Taken away by Kirilenko. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. Goes up. And Kirilenko sends it back.
Defensive play, buddy.
By staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Roy. And he makes that one. Roy's got his second bucket.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Pass to Kirilenko. Randall with some nice deep.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so it's Montreal in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Outside Roy. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Good IQ. Good IQ.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen going inside.
Bad IQ.
Nice drive.
Bad IQ.
There, terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Here's Roy. They kick it out to Green. Pass to SGA. Just 3 to shoot. For 3. And it's Green. Missing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, what a shot.
The strength training, Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, another timeout, buddy. I'm tearing your defense apart, huh? I'm tearing your defense apart, buddy. I am so sorry, buddy. You know what time is it? It's game time. You heard me?
Both teams deciding to change it up. Montreal leading by 7. Randall outside. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for Montreal.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious
What the fuck was that?
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, James. And James throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Fustano asks you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
The kick out to Bane. And stolen by James. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Randall from outside. Chicago trails by 5. Randall with the block.
Access denied. You have to court him a little more aggressively when he's near.
And Montreal will go for a different look here. Here is Edwards. Inside. Stolen by Bosch. Mutombo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Back to Mutombo. Outside Harper. Thompson for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Open for 3.
Damn, that was mine.
One up in time, but it doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Montreal leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Right away and right now. Chicago trails by 5. Back to Embiid. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Count that one.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Green. Back to Roy. 4 on the clock. Bosh going around him. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And Montreal leads by 6.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Croy with the bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
James driving. Launches it. That one misses. Montreal leading by 8. Takes it inside.
Really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
You know, you cannot stop LeBron.
His body relying a little more on that power.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And so it's Montreal now. Now Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pippen a screen.
Look, this is the tenacity you love to see inside. He's not afraid of the physicality.
Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Chicago trails by 8. Now onto the Kumbo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Wembanyama. And there's the 3.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Gervin.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
I love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
Green outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An a game as tight, this guy willing to step up.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take.
You a fucking cheater, bro. Why you do that shit? What a fucking scumbag. You guys see this, YouTube? What a scumbag. He's so fucking scared. Holy shit. What a scumbag he is, bro. What a fucking pussy.
Care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
But yeah, good game. Facts.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You a fucking scumbag, bro. Why you gotta do that, scumbag?
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy.
You a pussy. Oh my god. Hey, yo, chat, you guys seen this shit? Yo, he's so scared, he gotta pause the game. He's so scared. Oh my god, chat. What a fat fuck. His face probably full of pimples. Ah, you pussy. Go get fucked at your ass, fat fuck. Ah, what a fucking cheater. What a cheater. What a fucking scumbag. He did that on purpose, bro. Oh my god. I would, Ben Waddle would be a nice addition. I got 31 minutes left. All right, you're going up. 7.6. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna kick him to the main lobby. I'm gonna quit. I need to quit. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You guys see what it is? What's the flow behind me? Almost 40,000 ounces sneaker. You guys see what's the flow? Michael Jordan jersey sign, LeBron James rookie card, Kobe Bryant rookie card graded number 9. You guys see what it is? It's your dogs. I hope this game is a match for me, cause I'm tired of winning. I'm tired. This is easy. I already see a mismatch. It's definitely easy. Piece of cake with frosting, ice cream, vanilla ice cream.
And it's Dallas to start out. Inside. Here's Doherty. And Grant Doherty.
That's the last one you're gonna get. You know that. You better pressure me, buddy.
Beautiful job.
Pass to Gervin. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pippen a screen. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Bosh, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the shot is good.
I'm averaging 32 with him.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Cunningham. Doherty. It's hauled in by Giannis. Green by James. Shoots over Doherty. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Giannis. A wide open look here for Bosh. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And Bosh proving he has the range, but D has to take him seriously from outside.
Here's LeBron. Johnson with the block.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. You are amazing. You know what I mean. Akikutata, akukutata, 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 atatatata, tutata, tatakutata.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. And
that's what's to come to you, buddy. You better enjoy this lead, bro, because
second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Chicago trails by 6. Here's James. It's tipped.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Here's Chicago. And the officials have called the illegal.
Damn, that was an elbow. Making a statement over here, buddy. You heard me? Making a statement with the defense.
To blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Garnett the screen. Johnson with the block.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Embiid the screen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, Embiid now making it look easy out there. He's active and opportunistic in these pick-and-roll sets.
Back to Doherty. Out to DeRozan. At the end of
yeah, you see that defense? You see that defense, buddy? That defense. That defense. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass by 30. Shut the fuck up, punk ass. Shut the fuck up. Why you mad? Why you mad, buddy? Why you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad, buddy? Why you mad, buddy? What you talking about? 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 Here. Watch this. 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 And one, bitch. And one, bitch. And one, bitch. Scrub ass. Scrub ass. Scrub ass. Scrub ass. Scrub ass.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you herb ass. You herb ass cornball.
And his coach has
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Protection by Johnson.
Here, bitch. Take that. Take that.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Take that. Get the fuck out of here. Scrub ass.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by James. Outside Bosch. Takes a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Bosch has got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's James. Rebounded by Doherty. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free. Here with the contest.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Now, here's Cunningham. Nothing on the board. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Chicago trails by 4. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Here's Nash. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside.
Yeah, get timeout.
To get the shot off despite the contact.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the first one drops.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Gay outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James picking up the assist. SGA's got his first 3 points of the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very
We mellow, we chillin'.
It's Dallas up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. James looking it over. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he sinks the layup. LeBron's got the first points of the second half here for Chicago. Halliburton up top. He has yet to score. Here's Şengün. That one a little long.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism.
Come on, Pippen.
Never ceases to amaze.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Another miss by LeBron.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chicago trails by 3. In the corner, it's James. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to James. Screen by Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. That's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's James. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Screen by James. Back to West. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Screen by James. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range. And so here is Dallas. Nobody near Gay. Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead. Outside, James. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Oh shit, LeBron got injured, bro. LeBron got injured. Shit.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
All going up court. It's still
LeBron got injured. I gotta pop somebody up.
We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter. What is still anybody's ballgame. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Dallas. The lead is 2. And Brad Daugherty with the slam.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so here is Chicago. And it's Pippen in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Here's Dallas. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Bosh for 3. That's good, and it's Daugherty with the assist.
An elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Pippen with the wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Embiid the screen. And Nash, here we go. Here's Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That will be...
Oh, get that balance.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Into the lane. Nash outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. It's deflected.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Lots of room. Yeah, count it.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Chicago trails by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Well, that shows you the trust that his teammates having him. Cunningham showing great maturity.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Embiid the screen.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Not shying away from the moment. He embraces taking and making the big shot.
Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. The response, slamming it home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Can't connect from
Man,
long distance.
lost it. I got LeBron James injured, bro. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very...
So a close game.
LeBron James injured, bro. He carried my offense. Let me go get one, the market. What is it, leg? Yeah, but then it's gonna take forever. Need it right now, buddy. $16 more? Let's go.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
You guys see what it is? It's your boy. That's the one and only. Oh shit. My edge controller just fell. That's $1,000 controller, you heard me?
Now here's James.
Oh, there's no stopping LeBron James right now. It's done. You done deal right now, buddy. I didn't jump. If not, come on.
Start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Screen by Giannis. In the corner, Gervin with it. Stolen by Roy. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Over Gervin. Roy misses. Here's James. And James
it's gonna be a long day for you, buddy.
And LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Outside Wall. And it's
yeah, definitely gonna be a long day for you.
Up to the right wing. There's some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Pippen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Easy to understand why they get Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to Roy. This one for three. Dallas, no good that time either. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Pass to LeBron. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Dallas making a switch here. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Going inside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Roy. And here's Wall outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago leading by 8. James outside. 109 left here in the first quarter. And LeBron throws it down hard.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Screen by Antetokounmpo.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Good job by Gervin. And here's LeBron outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Roy from outside. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's James. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. James has got 15.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
That one drops for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Bosh with it. Guarded now by Nash. Bosh, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the inside. Garnett. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Garnett, the screen. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Arenas. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over Pippen. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Chicago?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about that well-timed putback?
From past the arc. Arenas can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Nowitzki.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Here's McDaniel, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
James, no good. Dallas trails by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14 points. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Wall outside. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. It's Pippen on the wing. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured team.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. James looking it over. LeBron powering in. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
It's deflected. That'll do it for the first half. It's Chicago. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
17.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dallas trails by 12. From deep, Arenas. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The drive by James. Here's Giannis. Off target at the rim. Outside Roy. Good work defensively by Gervin. Chicago leading by 12. Pass to LeBron. And here's Giannis.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Giannis.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Roy gets the bucket.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
James slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Dallas trails by 16. Here's Roy. And the rejection by Giannis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And they'll get another chance. Back to Pippen. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining.
5 to shoot. Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Oh, Textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring average.
And there's the call on Roy. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Embiid the screen. LeBron outside. And that one is good. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Takes it inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 6 points.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
No good from Roy. Here's LeBron. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Green by James. Garnett goes in. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On deep, Arenas. Dallas again missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively. And making
sorry, buddy, but you cannot stop my LeBron James.
Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
LeBron outside. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
Thompson from long range. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Woo! It's LeBron J. Nasty. Oh, he crowned himself! YouTube, he just crowned himself! Woo!
They've got to close out to the arc.
Dallas calls timeout. They trailed by 39. Dallas making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
And 101 left in the game. And the shot goes in.
Well, that pull-up is a tough shot to contest because you have to time it perfectly.
Here's James. Outside for SGA. Here's O'Neal. Back to LeBron.
40 point!
Woo! His number, he's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron throws it down.
42. 42 points with LeBron James.
Your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never
Make it, make it. Ah.
And so Chicago takes this one.
Whoever don't grind for LeBron in Halloween missed out on the best car of 2K. And he's the best car.
Particularly here at home. It's a great
With no match for me, buddy.
and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Hey, yo, guys. 42 point. Let me see something. .42, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, 4 to 6 3-pointer, 19 to 24. I'm nice. Anekatumbo, 11 rebounds. I'm nice at 2K, guys. I'm nice. Those people who cheat, they beat me because they cheat. For 32.